All right, well, here we go. A little bit of Mountain Blade Warband. Never played this before, know nothing about it, but Itchin bought it for me. I said, okay, sure, thank you. And I'm gonna play it, but first thing I gotta do, turn the volume down. At a height 4. Well, play the tutorial. We'll see what it's like. If we can upgrade it. The difficulty. Which field the locals are training with weapons. You can practice here to improve your combat skills. Okay, let's continue. Okay. On training fields and speak with the fighters to practice various aspects of Mountain Blade combat. ASDW keys to move around and talk to the character you approach. Talk to the character, approach him. So his name appears on your screen. Press the F key. Also use the F key to pick up items, open doors, and interact with objects. Tab key to exit the tutorial at any time you like. Oh, I run. Practice attack. Okay. Oh, I should have probably read that. Okay, there are 4 principal directions. Red, right? Okay, fine. Left move, post left. Left nose. I need to lower the anyway. 11 unsuccessful attacks, wow. Okay. Itchin, yeah, thanks for this. Reminds me of Mordau, or whatever. I've had it for a while. Haven't played it for a long time. Mouse down, we'll press back on the right. Practice, right? That's enough for me. Okay. Well, I got some of the DLCs for this, so. How do I run? Action. Is E. Okay. A run. Get to the zoom in thing. Maybe we are sort of running. trying to use weapon. Bowmanship, the bow is difficult weapon to master, but once you are sufficiently good with it, you can quickly with great power. Pick up the bow and throws and okay. There's the... Just looking at the giant arrow right in front of me. Actually drop it down a bit. So the drop is considerable. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll get them. Already turned it down a bit, but yeah, clearly wasn't. Bad enough, I don't know, you seem to grasp the basics of archery. Now try to do the same thing with the crossbow. Take the crossbow and bolts over there, shoot those at the three targets. The crossbow is much easier to shoot with compared to the bow. You need to reload it after each shot. Okay. Talk to the trainer again. Javelins. Okay. Okay, so these drop considerably compared to the other ones. Train every day and you'll be the best mark. And I'll call Daria, whatever. Go talk to melee fighters or horsemanship trainers if you haven't already done so. Sport skills too. Okay, well let's go talk to the horsey guys. Free horsey rides here. How do we walk into here? Staff here to get them. How did we walk into here anyway? I must have walked in the other side. a break in the... Over there. Oh, right, yeah, that's this table down there, okay. Walk through the fire without getting hurt? Okay. Good day. I've come from some riding practice, but my old bones are aching badly, so I decided to give myself a rest today. I can practice your horsemanship. Take my horse here. Exercise would be good for her. Okay, good. Now I'll give you a few exercises that teach you riding horseback weapon use. Each assignment is simple. Just take your horse for a ride around the course. Go as slow or as fast as you like. Come back when you feel confident as a rider. I'll give you some tougher exercises. Reminds me of Diablo 4. Speed up. Back to the train of talk. Get off the horse. No, the real question here is now, how do we get off the horse? X? Okay. There. How the hell do we get off the horse here? Did he say how to? Oh, okay. You have to go to this thing here. That's cheap. Okay. Map controls. And all these message things. You outfit weapon. Maybe it's G. I already go first person. I'm hitting spacebar, that's not working. Literally trying all the buttons now. Guess we can keep talking here. Okay, hope you enjoyed the ride. Go on to something a bit more difficult. Grab the lance you see over there and ride around the course, hitting each of the targets. I'm ready. Oh, we can dismount. Oh, we gotta look down? Give us a chance to dismount there for a second. There it is. Okay, you just gotta look down. Very bottom of the ground, okay. We got a horse archer this stuff. I'm ready. Back up here a bit. Oh. They're gonna look closer than I am. Oh. Damn. Trying to get my timing rate on this. The hell, game. Why would I be looking over there? I think that's it. That's the tutorial. I think I'm gonna leave that stuff as is for now. Start a new game. Welcome adventure to Mountain Blade Warband. Before beginning the game, you must create a character. Remember that the traditional medieval society depicted in the game, foreign politics are usually dominated by male members of nobility. It does not, however, mean you should not choose to play as a female character or one who is not of noble birth. Male nobles have somewhat easier start, but women and commoners can attain all of the same goals. In fact, they have a much more interesting and challenging early game. Okay. I don't think I'll be male. Impoverished noble. Ethnomad, a thief. Traveling merchant, veteran warrior, a hunter. Not sure how difficult I want this to be. Let's just go normal, or noble at first. Came into the world as son of a declined nobility, owning only the house they live. However, despite your family's hardships, they afforded you a good education and trained you from childhood for the rigors of aristocracy and life at court. Started to learn about the world almost as soon as you could walk and talk. You spent early life as a page and nobleman for craftsman, apprentice, a shop assistant, street urchin, a stepchild. Kind of funny, isn't that? You can run caravans? We'll say we were a page and a nobleman. A boy growing out of childhood, you were sent to live in the court of one of the nobles of the land. There, your first lessons were in humility. You waited upon the lords and ladies of the household. From their chess games, their gossip, even the poetry of great deeds and courtly love, you quickly began to learn about the adult world of conflict and competition. Learn from the rough games of the other children who battered each other with sticks and the imitation of their elders' swords. Then, as a young adult, life changed, as it always does. You became a troubadour? Squire, troubadour, university, good peddler, smith, a game poacher. I'm going to say squire. Good time in court there, and then okay. Though the distinction felt sudden to you, somewhere along the way you had become a man, and the whole world seemed to change around you. When you were named, you guarded a noble at court, practiced long hours with weapons, learning how to deal out hard knocks and how to take them too. You're instructed in your obligations to your lord and of your duties, those who might one day be your vassals. But in addition to learning the chivalric ideal, you also learned about the less uplifting side. Old warrior stories of power politics and betrayals and usurpations of men who used guile as well as valor to achieve their aims. But soon everything changed. What you decided to strike out on your own is essential. What made you take this decision was personal revenge, loss of a loved one, wanderlust, forced out of your home, less for money and power, go back. Well, I think we can all agree that everybody in every video game wants to be a man in his late 30s on a quest for revenge. It was like the plot of so many games. Ridiculous. Oh, we got personal revenge. Okay. Well, then you know exactly what caused you to give up your old life and become an adventurer. Still, it was not a difficult choice to leave with the rage burning brightly in your heart. You want vengeance, you want justice. What was done to you cannot be undone. Debts can only be paid in blood. Adventure and ride your destiny. Awarded the right to carry a banner. Which banner will signify your status and bring honor? Which banner do you want to choose? We have a fair number of here. Your page is worth it. I think I'm going to go with that one. Realistic, no quitting without saving. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go realistic. Okay, now enter your name, distribute your attribute skills and weapon points. The various elements of the screen will learn how each one will affect the character. Those are attributes. Strength. Point adds +1 to hit points. Only skills cannot be developed beyond Iron Flesh. Power Strike, Power Throw, Power Draw. Agility, each point gives 5 weapon points and slightly increases following skills cannot be developed beyond 1/3 of agility. Weapons, Master, Field Athletics, Riding, Horse Archery, Shooting. Okay. Limit skill max, okay. Point intelligence, Ilios 1 extra skill point. Let's see. following skills cannot be developed beyond 1/3. Trainer, tracking tactics, pathfinding, spotting, management, treatment, surgery, first aid, hearing, and pursuit. Charisma. Point party size limit by +1. Skills cannot be developed beyond 1/3. Prisoner management. Okay. One-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, full arms, archery, crossbow. Absolutely. Go. One of each of those. Oh, I can't go back down, huh? Hmm. 1 point in wound treatment, okay. Do one more in intelligence. Do one wound treatment. So that and more loot. It's how I always roll in games. I mean, yeah, we're going to be doing lots of melee attacks. For my running speed, yeah, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna go two-handed weapons. Character space using the buttons and sliders to rotate the head, click on it and drag them up. That hair. That. Why is it changing his hair color? Appreciate it. Yep. Eyebrow shape. Eyebrows. I think he's kind of surprised there. Let down. Eyelids. Ridiculously big anime style eyes. So he's got the sun in his eyes, or he's go right about there. I'm noticing. Oh. And I just. Ooh. Frogman. And a peanut head. Okay, well, let's, fantastic cheekbone. Very high. Bit like that. There. Right about there. I think it's right. Okay. You hear about Calradia? Land torn between rival kingdoms battling each other for a haven for knights and merchants, cutthroats and adventurers, all willing to risk their lives in pursuit of fortune, power, and glory. This land holds great dangers and even greater opportunities. You believe you may leave your past behind, start a new life. You feel that finally you hold the key to your destiny, free to choose as you will. That, whatever course you take, great adventures will await you. Drawn by the stories you hear about Calradia and its kingdoms. You join a caravan of Proven and Wadi, caravan in Rebaden, some of Vigorous, caravan in Luga, and the Khanate, Nord, that's Sargoth, and the kingdom of the Nords, Vikala, and the kingdom of the Rubaks, or Guriz, the Dinian Sultanate. Go with. I want to go to Toluga. Reminds me of Tortuga. Like Kirgit. I guess that's it. There's some weird place that is Kirgit. Let's go Praven, whatever. Came by caravan through the heartland of Calradia. Green shoots of wheat, barley, and oats are beginning to dark soil rolling the lower slopes of the snow-capped mountain. Herds of cattle and sheep grazing on the spring grass. Occasionally, too, you get sight of one of the great war horses that are the pride of the Budian nobility. The land here is rich, but also troubled as the occasional burnt-out farm bears witness. Keep a wide berth of the forest, where desperate men have taken refuge. It is some relief when you crest a ridge and catch sight of the great port of Praven, the tops made golden by the sun, by the last rays of the setting sun. You're exhausted by the time you find the inn in Praven. Well, sleep quickly. However, you awaken before dawn and are eager to explore the surroundings. You venture out onto the streets, which are still deserted. All of a sudden, you hear a sound that stands at the hairs of your neck on end. The rasp of a blade slinging from its scabbard. Oh, just a crossbow? Ah. Oh shit. Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. Run. Are you alright? Well, I guess you're alive at any rate. I'm not sure that we can say the same for the other fellow. One less thief to trouble our streets at night. Although heaven knows he won't be the last. Anyway, maybe you can help me out with something. Let's talk more inside. Out here, we don't know who's listening. Richard takes you into his house. Once inside, he stands by the door for a while, checking the street, and then finally convinces you up and falls, comes near you to speak. Okay. I mean, we hit him in the face twice, so I'm not sure. Prepared to punch that guy to death. Now let me explain my proposition. I've always had brigands in the hills driven by banditry, war, and debt, the love of violence. Recently, however, been getting bolder, leaving their camps in the wild and venturing into town. Looking for unwary prey, the watch commander tells us, because of all the fighting on the frontiers. Fewer men to keep an eye on the streets. But I'm not sure what to make of that. It seems to me that the most logical explanation is that these bandits have an ally inside the walls who helps them enter unnoticed and helps them identify particularly tempting targets. Last week, you see, they took my brother. I don't know what my brother was thinking, a lad from that prominent house out there alone after dark in times like these. Well, I suppose you were, too. But you're a stranger here and didn't know how bad things have become. He had no such excuse. But he's family, so what can you do? If you don't protect your kin, then people will start thinking you can't protect your investments either. I can't have that. No doubt the gang will soon send word about ransom, but I don't care to pay it. So here's my proposition. You look like you had a bit of experience with the blade. More importantly, you must have had a bit of fire in your belly or you wouldn't be coming to Calredia to seek your fortune. Here's what I'm asking you to do. Gather a small party, track down these bandits to their lair, teach them a lesson they won't forget, and get my brother back safe. In return, you'll earn my lasting gratitude and a bit of silver. What do you say? I'll be interested in that. You won't be able to do that by yourself, though. If you try to take on the whole gang single-handedly, the hunter will become the hunted, I'll warn it. You'll first want to round up a group of volunteers. Really, a few lads in the villages around here looking for a bit of work that's more interesting to them than tilling the soil or hauling water. They'll follow you if you pay, so take this purse of 100 dinars, considering it in advance of your reward. Go around to the villages and use the money to hire some help. I'll reckon you'll need at least 5 men to take on these bandits. Very good, sir. I'll go collect some men from around the villages. Good. You can find me again at the tavern here in Praven. After you've got your group together, then we'll speak about what to do next. If you're taking your first quest, you may view your quest log anytime or press Q in the... Tab to leave now. Walk over this way. Loot any of this? I'm gonna hit tab then. Oh. Okay. Praven seems to be flourishing. The people look well fed and relatively content. Craftsmen do thriving business, and some migrants appear to be coming here from other take out their luck. You see the banner of King Carlos of the Kingdom of Swadia over the town gates. The populace is different to you. Oh, a tournament will be held here soon. Marketplace. That's the local prices. Over your several discussions with the prices of trade goods in the local area. You're closely trying to work with the best deals. Party members of the highest trade skill 0. You're unable to figure out the best goods to trade, and however, you're unable to find any good trade goods that bring profit. Okay, you know, I'm going to head back out of here. I'm going to leave. By accident. Where do we collect these men from? Pushing the fields and orchards are humming with activity and filled sacks of grains, drying meat, testifying to the productivity of the villagers' cropland and pasture. Okay. Ah, yes. I kind of noticed that when I'm like, the Sultan. Okay, well that's Arabia. Maybe Persia. And then, yeah, other places I'm like, okay, so these are kind of different ones. Anyway, drying meat to testify the productivity of the village's cropland and pasture land. Remember that the village, the surrounding lands belong to the Count God of the Kingdom of Swadia. Your population is indifferent to you. Volunteers. Okay. Can I swing this camera around here? I want to see what was more over here. Oh, there we go. Five men. Yeah, let's recruit them. Go talk to this guy. So the Mordau is like just like the combat of this with nothing else. It's like kind of just a battlefield style combat where it's groups against groups. We need to visit the tavern. Ransom broker, traveler, a crossbow. What's his nuts? Collect these men, find and speak with him. He is in the tavern. Be the ransom broker? Is that who we're? Guess we're just supposed to talk to the ransom broker, I guess. That's just... It was okay, had its moments. Okay. Splendid work. You've hired enough men to take on the bandits. Now travelers entering Praven have told us that there's a small group of robbers lurking on the outside of town. I suspect that they are all from the same band. One that took my brother. Hunt them down and defeat them. Make them disclose the location of their lair. Very well. You, sir. You look like someone who should get to know me. Why is that? I broke a ransom to the poor wretches who are captured in the incident. Whereas normally I travel between the salt mines and the slave markets on the coast, on commission, from those whose relatives have gone missing. But if I'm out on my errands of mercy, I come across a fellow dragging around a cafe or two, well, there's no harm in a little speculative investment. You look like the type who might have a prisoner to sell. Okay. Okay, well, that's all I need to know. Thank you. If you have any prisoners, we'll be happy to buy them from you. Wish to ransom one of my companions? Okay. We'll keep them for now. Okay, so there is fall damage. They were lurking around just outside here. Oh, hey, Bagram. Mountain blading here? Where the hell are these guys? There's a prison guard. The dog is barking at him. Okay, so I guess we're not supposed to find them in here. Take off out of here then. Where are these bad guys? Merchant, find and defeat a group of bands lurking near Praven, where their employer's brother has... Okay. Okay, why we can't see them here? It's just Warband and, we got the Viking thing and the Napoleonic thing. But now we're just playing normal Warband. Oh, there they are. Looking for you. Tell me where you keep the prisoners and I'll let you go. Oh, those prisoners are only going to free if you pay the ransom. Did you bring any silver? No, but I brought steel. Ooh. Counter a band of robbers. You have 9 troops there for battle against 4. Charge the enemy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bagram, this is my first time playing this game. I'm playing it blind. I know, like, nothing about it. Okay. Shoot our own guys a week. Do I have to get off to loot them? Oh, exit and loot them. Okay. 3 looters, 2 killed, 1 wounded. Robber, 1 wounded. Total, 2 killed, 2 wounded. Okay. Aye, spare my life. Let me go, and I'll go far away from here and learn an honest trade, and you'll never hear from me again. Spare your life in exchange. I want information. Either you or your mate's kidnapped a brother of a prominent merchant in town. Tell me where you're hiding him. Give me your word that you'll stop troubling people these parts and go free. Oh, bless you, sir. Oh, bless you. We done the lad no harm. We've been keeping him in our hideout near Vidar. I'll describe the area nearby in detail so there's no mistaking it. Well, excellent. Money, 140 dinars for cost 8 dinars. Well, you need to learn prisoner management skills in order to take prisoners. Okay, well. Party capacity reached. Can we sell these off in town, or is this a wait? I guess it's selling thing. Oh, control click. Oh, there we go. Some soldiers are ready to upgrade. So does that cost 10 dinar to do that? Okay. Okay, so that's a... Okay, we're going to the kidnapper side up. Attack at noon. You approach the hideout. The looters don't appear to have spotted you yet. You could still sneak away unnoticed. Difficult approach site down to the narrow defile. Means that only a handful of troops in your party will be able to join in the attack, and will be unable to bring their forces. If your initial attack fails, the looters will easily be able to make their escape and wish to attack the hideout or wait for another occasion. Well, I feel like we should... Oh, actually leave. I'm gonna go to village here and so... What the hell is that? Loot groups? Oh, okay. I want to go to Vidar. Hate party more. No. We'll just return. Okay, we're gonna attack the hideout now. We want a two-handed weapon though. Trying to help you guys. Here you guys are all being the fucking hero and shit. Oh man. What's the merchant's brother? Okay. Good thing I missed you. Thank you, sir, for rescuing me from those fiends. My brother and Praven put you onto their track? Yes, I told them I would find you. I advised you to return to your family as quickly as you can. Be careful on the road. I'm so lucky I missed that guy. The retreat cut off, the looters fall one by one. They're determined to attack. Their hideout and their ill-gotten gains are now yours. Okay. Guess we should take everything so we can go sell it. Oh. Okay. 13 leg armor, so those aren't good. For the body armor. 21 to body armor. There's no thrust right yet, swing. It is slightly better, shorter though. Ah. Guessing he's still in the bar. Just be drinking this whole time. Oh, my brother's home safe. I'm not sure what to do with him. Maybe pack him off to the university outside Colorado. That way, if he gets knocked on his head in a street brawl, no one can say it's my fault. That's not your problem. Here's the rest of your reward. It was well earned. It's most welcome. I'm glad to have been of service. Good. Now are you interested in making some more? Possibly. What do you need? I told you that the bandits had an ally inside the walls. I think I know who it was. The captain of the watch, no less. Some months ago, the captain, seeing the amount of profit we merchants were making from the trade across the frontiers, decided to borrow some money to sponsor a caravan. Fortunately, like many who are new to commerce, he failed to realize that great profit only comes with great risk. He sank all his money into the most expensive commodities, and of course, the caravan was captured and looted. He lost everything. As a consequence, it seems our captain turned to villainy to recoup his fortune. I suppose I'd do the same if, heavens forbid, I was ever faced with the deadness and ruination. Now, any watch captain worthy of his salary will have a few thieves and robbers on his payroll to inform on the rest, but our captain decides to employ these bastards wholesale. He brings them into town and lets them do as they will and takes a share of their take. You've heard of poachers turning gamekeeper. Well, in the unfortunate land of Calradia, sometimes gamekeepers will turn poacher. Luckily, there's still a few brave, honest souls in the watch who've told me how he worked. Now, here's my plan. I can bring this to the attention of King Harlus, Lord of the city, but that would mean burying my word against the captains and can be bought and evidence destroyed, or maybe the whole thing will be forgotten if the enemy comes across the border again. And all I'll get for my trouble is a knife to the wrist. I'm worried to see a king's eye wanders far from his domain, and his subjects suffer. But I've got another idea. I've got a small group of townsfolk together, some men in my employ, and some others who've lost relatives to these bandits from the captain's home. Bring him in chains before King Carlos, hopefully with a few captured bandits to explain how things stack up. All I need now is someone to lead my little army into battle. I can't think of anyone better than you, so what do you say? How do I know that you're telling me the truth? Well, I suppose it's possible that I found a dozen bandits who are willing to give their lives to give a passing stranger false impression of my life. Old Braven. Well, I guess you can't really know if my word is good, but I reckon you've learned by now that my money is good. There's another 100 dinars or maybe a bit more that's waiting for you if you do this do me this last little favor. So what do you say? I'll lead your men? But it's been a long time since I stalked so much on a single throw of the life. I find it exhilarating. My men are ready to move on your word. Are you ready? I need to rest before I can fight again. Right. My men standing by. If you let this go too long, it was all myself to finish the video without you, but I would be most pleased to be part of it as well. For now, take what time you need. Okay. I was going to go to the merchant place and get some weapons. Buy a few items, perhaps sell some. Got tools. Buy stuff, move around, prick. Oh, right, yes. Tabby from text. It's, I see. $15,000, a bit expensive for us. Dirty ladies hood. Oh, there's the weapons. I had a weapon. Horse. Man, it's sledgehammer. Ooh. Strength 12. That's what our strength at. Bit much for us. This would leave us with 90 dinars. We have a sledgehammer. already. Yes, give them the sign. Good. Strike hard, strike fast, and the captain and his henchmen won't know what hit them. Heavens be with you. I should have probably read that. Time lads, up and at them. They're fighting them. Go. Taking aim's kicking asses. Oh! Yeah, that's a fucking hammer to the head. Want some of this? Oh, man. That was awesome. Okay. In a few minutes, scatter off the town's narrow alleys, only be hunted down one by one by the angry townsfolk, making sure your victory is complete and all the wounded have been taken care of. You and the merchant head to his house to review the day's events. Here's your dinners. Oh, yeah. Well done. I hear you accounted for one or two of the bastards, and you're still on your feet. You can't ask for a better outcome of battle than that. Unfortunately, about 9 of my lads got themselves wounded. I should go look on them. Oh, well, I'm proud to have done my bit, along with the rest. Heavens alone granted us victory. I'm glad to see you're alive, too. I'm proud to have done my bit. Yeah. Yes, yes. A couple of my boys have the watch captain pinned down in the back room with a knife in his throat. I'll need to go drag him before King Harless and explain what this breach of the peace is all about. You don't need to be part of that, though. I'll tell you what, if all goes well, I'll meet you at the tavern again shortly and let you know how it all came out. You don't see me in the tavern, but instead see my head on a spike over the city gate. I'll assume you know enough to stay out of town for a while and forget this whole episode ever happened. Hopefully we'll meet again. Marketplace. Got $4 now. Why does this more damage than a bit better? Well, we might as well get the light crossbow. Like, I mean, it's a bit better. Pay us $4 for our hunting crossbow. I might as well. That tournament we should... The castle or enter the arena? Supposed to talk on guard, sir. Nothing here at the castle. I'm a nobleman and a squire. Okay. No, the king should want to see me. I didn't actually want to talk to him. Walk around with our Warhammer 40k here. We'll call our Warhammer. They all need names, right? For the men's, things didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. King Carlos couldn't quite find it in him to overlook my little breach of the peace. But he's grateful enough that I got rid of the crooked captain, a guard who will let in bandits when a guard who will let in bandits will let in an enemy army if the price is right. He can't exactly have me running around here as the last reminder of his failure to take care of things himself. It hardly seems fair. Fair, this is Calredia, my boy. Do as they will, and the rest of us, they must. Didn't string me up and instead gave me time to sell my properties. And put in a word with the other merchants that they best pay me a fair price too. That's gracious enough as kings go. He's a weak king, as they all are here, and we must always look to their authority first. Just a second. I suppose I'd do the same in his. Anyway, I wouldn't go rubbing your part in this affair in the King Polaris's face. But he's taken note of you and decided that you're not worth hanging. That's something to which I'll raise a glass any day of the week. Might even have work for you further down the road. Or can sell your sword to one of his competitors. Anyway, we've learned a bit about what it will take to stay alive in this troubled land, and I suspect that the money you've earned won't go to waste. Good luck. Yeah. Me a mercenary, sir. Me and 3 of my mates are master will join for 492 dinars. Still a prisoner? Upgrade anything yet? Character. Then you look like the kind of man who'd do well to know me. I travel a lot across the area and keep an open ear. I can provide you information that you might find useful. Your price, of course. Tell me about this land. It's divided up into rival kingdoms. Peace with their neighbors or completely eliminate them. As a result, there's seldom a break from bitter wars which plague this land and drain its lifeblood. At least that must be a good place to be for an adventurer such as yourself. With some luck and skill, you can make a name for yourself here, amass a fortune. Perhaps you gain greater power. Opportunities are endless, and there are rewards if you're willing to risk your life for them. Maybe with this opportunity, we'll pay good money for mercenaries if they're engaged. Done a bit of fighting. Speaking with the lords will probably result in being offered a mercenary contract. However, real rewards come if you can manage to become a vassal. A vassal can own villages, castles, and towns and get rich with the taxes and revenues that it's normally. Only nobles of the realm can own land in this way. At a time of war, a king is not hesitant to accept someone who distinguishes himself on the battlefield as a vassal, grant him the right to own land. It's not unheard of for adventurers to renounce allegiance to the Caldarian kings altogether, declare themselves kings, and claim land in their own name. This is a difficult path, however. The great nobles of the land, with their long ancestries, are not likely to accept such upstarts as their monarch. Such rulers would need to be very careful in establishing the right to rule, or they'd be set upon from all sides. It might be easier for an adventurer like yourself to pledge support to an existing rival. There are many such pretenders in Caldaria. Those who are born in the right family who go around and stir up trouble, saying that they have a better claim to the throne than those claim holders could find supporters. They could easily start civil wars or perhaps even replace the king one day. Where can I find these claim holders? The claim holder's life would be in danger in his country. Of course, therefore, they usually stay in rival courts, raising support and hoping to find someone willing to champion their cause. I usually hear news about some of them, and may be able to tell you their location with some precision. Of course, ask for a little something for such service. Well, talk to the tavern keep. King's looking for us. Count Rushabath has been asking around for someone who might want work. I'd watch him up with them. May want to speak. There may be other work, of course. Lords and guild masters often have other tasks which we don't hear about. Also, the villagers around here are frequently help, although they're more likely to pay you with a wedge of cheese and goodwill than cold hard dinars. My ears open for other opportunities. You may want to ask again. Okay, so now you can get a job with the king here at all. Huh? What is Suno here? What do you want? Surrender or die. As you wish, prepare to die. Come on, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah. 2 killed. Aw, oh, damn. Okay. Hold 4 wounded. Legs. Getting some nomad boots. Okay, so right over them. During the tournament, let's see. Mount Clargus. Blade champion. One of the tournament with 64 participants. Around there will be 4 teams, fighters each. These guys aren't. Oh shit. Run. Run away! Run away! Stuck there, ain't you? Oh. Okay. Damaging them, or are they just... Okay, we're gonna off to the corner here. We're gonna spin around. Come right at him. Run into him. Damn, I thought we had him that time. Damn. Timing this wrong? Blocking it. Get a crossbow and just hit this guy with it. Yeah. Can I hop off of this and put him hand to hand? Oh, there we go. Finally got him. 3-0, you've won this melee, but now you must prepare yourself for the next round. You're a tier tournament, 32 participants remain. Next round there will be 14 fighters each. Okay, fight in the next round. Guys on our team, right? Participants remaining in the next round. There will be 7 fighters each. Oh. We've already got this, so... Right. Names kicks masks. 3 teams with 1 fighter each. Okay. Next round. There you go. Ooh. Tier 5 tournament 4 participants remain in the next round. There'll be 2 teams. Fighters each. Okay. Ooh, there we go. There we go, mate. 2 teams with 1 fighter each. Okay. They are. Okay. Get 130 dinner. Sure, and win a tournament. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Good for now. Russia Barth is I want to work. Stuff with them. Okay. The other guy said. Marketplace. The arms merchant. 1200. Much for a cracked crossbow. Not be used on horseback. Well, then I guess that. So our hammer is better speed rating. Stuff just into the arena. Came to watch the tournament. Came in vain. There won't be any time. They hold tournaments. Yes, you see the place during one of the tournament fights. Everyone from town and nearby villages becomes mad with excitement. Anyway, as I said, there won't be an event here soon. There isn't much to see except every now and then. Of course, we have melee fights almost every day. We have the melee fights. Players and knights get bored waiting for the next tournament, so they haven't been training melee. It's the idea, really. Fighters jump into the arena with a weapon. There are no rules, no teams. Everyone beats each other until only one fighter's left. Or two. Here's actually some of the wealthy townsmen offer prizes to the fighters who show great skill in fights. If you can beat your opponents before going down, you earn 5 dinars. You get 10 dinars for striking down at least 6. 25 you can beat 10. 60 if you can survive long enough to beat 20 opponents. If you manage to beat the last man standing, you'll earn a great prize in the fight's turn. Sounds good, eh? Can I join too? Of course, you'd have to get out of your mind not to. Of course, melee fights are open to all. Actually, there's going to be a fight soon. You can go hop in if you want. Now, what's his nuts? Count Clargus. Okay, yeah, that's good. Do I know you? My name is Fiddlin Benz. I'm at your service. Count Clargus, vassal of the Kingdom of Swadia, Lord of Suno. Your fame runs before you. Perhaps we shall test each other's valor in a tournament or on the battlefield. May I like to discuss with you privately? Do you have any tasks for me? As it happens, Fiddlin Benz, I promised King Carlos that I would hire a company of mercenaries for the upcoming campaign. Okay, I guess we'll join the Kingdom of Swadia. Perfect. Of course, you have to make a formal declaration of your allegiance and give your oath that you and your company will remain in service to Swadia for no less than 1. As you wish. Your enemies are my enemies. That will do. You made a wise choice, my friend. Kingdom of Swadia is well by its loyal fighters. Receive many rewards for your... Got 100 days. I suggest prepare for a serious campaign. Train and equip your soldiers the best you can. In the meantime, find quickly when you're summoned for duty. Else? Facts for me. My soldiers were captured in a recent skirmish with the enemy. Thankfully, we have a mutual agreement with prisoners. They will release my men. They want us to give them prisoners of equal rank and number of prisoners. I don't currently have, so I need a good man to find me 6 Kurgat veteran horse archers that I may exchange. Well, we can't actually anybody a prisoner right. That's so? Well, I suppose you're just not up to the task. Go look for somebody with more metal. The Kurgats, they don't like us anymore. No, I don't actually want to go. We did go up a level. Okay. Want here. Anything here? Houses is one thing that we don't really have in North America. Like you know, I was a kid, we went to Fort Carlton, which is like an old frontier fort. But even then, I mean, it's a really old building, but it's all of like 150 years old. And yeah. Yeah, yours are made out of like stone and stuff. Ours are made out of wood. Because they're like they were just fur trading forts basically. Yeah, I lived in a building that, well, okay, first of all, like, it clearly isn't modern because when you walk inside, there's like 4 steps to go up and then the elevator. The elevator was one where you had to slide the door open by yourself by hand and then go in it and go up it, but I lived on the 3rd floor. It was faster for me to just walk up the stairs than it was to take the elevator, so, yeah. I want to go kill some guys. So dead. Under or die. Yeah. When I lived in Vancouver, there was the elevator was really scary in the first place we were in, because the more people you were in it, the less up it went. And so, like, when you'd be getting off, it would be like, if there was like 4 or 5 people in the elevator, you'd have to step up like about a foot. There we go. Lost a swatting recruit. Footman now. Okay. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I kind of noticed our guys were doing that. Guess we should go from village to village and recruit as many people as we can. Yeah, when I was in Edinburgh, that was the oldest building I ever went in was this, oh. Here, we'll go to Vidar. Where's looters at? Well, shit, we should have sold the guys we had. Oh, I didn't realize we had another guy on a horse back here. Oh, it's us and them against these guys. If we go there, we can sell those guys. We can capture them. That's what that +5 was about, huh? I can't believe I'm about to sell me some guys into slavery. But it's a traveler. Where's the guy who buys slaves? See if we can talk to the king. Still isn't. Yeah, the ransom guy. Thought he was there. Traveler, yeah, the ransom guy anymore. Went upstairs here. Wanna buy some slaves? For several discussions with the price of trade goods and all that vary. Let's try to work the best deal around. Party members, the highest trade skill you are. Have him one more time. There he is. Oh no, that's a mercenary. God damn. Well, gotta go find someone else. Let's leave. Or maybe they'll buy some slaves in Suno now. Four more looters to track now. Can't outrun us, man. You shouldn't have been looting. We should have named ourselves Kyle Rittenhouse the way we're tracking down these looters. I kid. I'm horrible that that guy got away with that. Now, the first guy, I think you could argue was self-defense, but beyond that, nah, man. Oh, that was going to be epic. Well, they got him. Like a skirmisher. Yeah, when I was in Edinburgh, yeah, I went to a little church there that was 1,000 years old. That's by far the oldest building I've ever been in. Like the city I'm in, Saskatoon, it didn't exist until like 1895. And, oh, there you are. So 5 people a ransom broker. Wandering Bard, greetings to you, most noble sir. You do. I compose and write songs for lords of the land and their ladies. Sometimes I sing about wars, sometimes about the virtues of the king, sometimes for the more sophisticated audiences about the virtues of wine. Most audiences, however, I sing of love. Answer any other questions? Tell me about the marriage and blah blah. The nobles are an odd lot. Caldaria, a daughter, is a political asset and to be given away to Lord, to whom her father wishes to make an alliance. The great families of this land idealize pure love between a man and a woman. I have seen many a hardened warrior weep copious tears at the doomed ardor of Hari and Jonah in the songs, as he made plans to break his own daughter's heart. Fathers differ, of course. Some Caldarian nobles will let their daughters choose a husband who pleases them. Others, however, feel that to allow their daughters any choice at all would be to diminish their own authority and insist on imposing a groom whether she likes it or not. Reminds me of The Last Duel. It was okay. Really, for $100-some million movie, it really deserved better than it got. But yeah, it could have been better, but it wasn't terrible or anything. Really about the whole marriage thing in the France in the medieval times. Okay. The majority will steer a middle course. They will want to make their final destination, their decision about a groom, will weigh their daughter's preferences heavily. Other factors. A happy marriage is more likely to produce heirs. There's a place for courtship, and for the use of skill and passion to win a lady's heart. Do you have any other questions? Is there a place for me in the game of love? Of course, Caldarian lords make a great deal of lineage, but in the end, lands and money speak louder. One's ancestors, even though you are a foreigner, you are coming up in the world, many parents will consider you a fine catch. You have to compete with many other lords of your realm, however, who have an advantage. They have known these ladies from childhood and will have been sized up as grooms by carefully discerning mothers and aunts. Ladies may be fascinated with the stranger, yet opt for the familiar. So you know this. You may have your heart broken, but to enter the arena of love fearing heartbreak is like entering the battlefield fearing the enemy's arrows. Be brave and shrug off the sting of rejection. Victory may yet be yours. Do you have any other questions? Geez, I didn't want to ask all this stuff, so I'm just going to say goodbye. Any ongoing feats? There's a feast in Sardinia, Sultanate and Progress at Curzes, but it's going for a couple days and is about to end. The Great Lords bring their daughters and these occasions to ski and be seen. They represent an excellent opportunity to make the ladies. Anything else? Bye. Head out this way. Soldiers in their little... Horse bandits. Anytime we just hit the base part of stuff. Seconds run out. Wretch, prepare to die. It was a mistake. Now I'm going to have to make your death long and painful. Oh, let's charge the enemies. Yeah, one thing I noticed really about that church was that, really small. Like, everything was designed for people who are about 5 feet tall. Oh shit. Got hit by a couple arrows. Killed 6 men. Oh, we lost some recruit. Horse bandits. Ooh. You look better. Nowhere near. Sell that for. maybe we get rid of some of these and get them for dyes. Clean. In here, I bet you this is what it looks like when you fight, right? In towns. So, nearest, oh. For, Yurheim. Actually, you know what, we're right there. Let's go back to Suno. That's all we got.
Your money or your life?
Oh, passing through. How do we heal up? Does it just take time? Oh, back it off. Okay. We lost one, they had 9. 9 wounded. Nice. Not gonna be able to keep. There we go. Stuff is like. That would actually be Iron Maiden. There we go. For instance, the poor wretches were captured. Hey, you don't look familiar. I've heard you before. I don't know you well enough to act on your behalf, I'm sorry. Take my leave. I'm gonna try to get to Hirahime. Try to click on that. Caravan. Hide, please. Lord's not here. Grand what? Mother of Countess. Actually, we'll start on the way by. Try to get up to 55 guys in our possible. All this shit. Here. Could have ran into some bandits. Nobody's in the slave business. Up for that price. Be at war with right now. Figure that out. Looted. Oh, there we are. I feel like that's what we should do. Gotta that place. Guess do we need to loot a... No. Ooh. Everything spotted down. Strength again. Archery. 74. Okay, that's a lot more than we can handle. Oh shit. Hundred troops for battle against the 256. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Already remember the highest skill tactics when advise a player men to escape. 25 and then we go. Let you get destroyed here. Alright man, it's your... Kill looters for now. We shouldn't have gone over there and tried to fight those. Talked to you already. Tella, Toluga, Kimmer, and you just kind of keep Toluca. there we go. And killed. And so we great. A mall. So we'll just run around. We'll recruit as many guys as we can. Really, but one. No more after this. Little loot. Been here yet. So I'm just glad. The books. Okay. Oh, thanks. Outside, fill the bin at your service. Montour, a vassal to Claudia? No more and do not. So you fled from a rural Nolan, leaving your men behind. I do not always believe such rumors. Those know the desperate straits call for desperate measures, but I beg you to take more care of your good name. We will not fight in our arms if they hear that we abandon them on the field of battle. Whom do you think should receive the fief of Helmar? For my father, Count Reyes, in this case, I look to my close friend and companion, society of the people most deserving. Enough about politics for the time being. Anything else? As for me, a group of soldiers were captured in a recent skirmish with the enemy. Thankfully, mutual agreement of prisoner exchange. The release amendment, but they want to give us the prisoners a rank and number of prisoners I don't currently have. You're a good man to go find me 4 veteran archers and prisoners in exchange. I fear I can't do that. Ah, fuck. I mean, we don't have the skills for that right now, right? Let's leave then. We're not at war with these guys. I'd really feel bad about leaving our men there to die. I want to live. They did outnumber us by about 150 to 100. So. Where's the tournament? Heroes interested in buying slaves? Was really all I wanted. Music changes in. Bella, Raven, Boga. Okay. Raven? We'll head back there then. Run through there. That's how it is week before to say. You stand alone in the streets, almost to your attackers, lying conscious, dead or dying, searching the bodies who had a purse belonging to previous victims of the groups, or perhaps joined by someone who wanted to arrange for a suitable ending to your life. Well, upside of that, it's gained a level. Being craven by morning. Where's the damn tournament? Luga, Ikmar, and Nara. Where's that again? Ikmar and Nara. Well, I guess we should go out here and... Oh, Nara. Yeah, I think we'll go back out here and get our honor back. Well, it proves the Rome King Carlos has decided to confer with Omar on Count Dilinar. Training field is. rotten beef. Realize we were over that case. What do they even eat? Well, we came over here to, stuff and then attacked by those guys. Go to there and what do they eat? I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna, whatever happens, we're gonna like, we'll get there and then we'll, let's go for the castle here. Hope we don't die. Loot and burn the village? Like, what should we... on? Under the village, then raise it? Gotta like this for... just doing this. Oh shit. Whoops. I mean, should we charge the enemy? Like, I didn't think we'd have 275 guys on us like that. I mean, we're dead, right? Like, unless I pull back, leaving some soldiers. Before troops, they're 160. What happens if we surrender? I guess prisoner. So it appears the Roman Cajaros has decided to confer fish me on Count Argus. Okay. Several days being dragged out as a prisoner, you find a chance to escape your captors. Just us? Oh, dude, you already have 22 prisoners. You don't need one more. You're just looted. There's no, yeah. Hey, at least we don't have to pay anybody. Oh, we still have, that, pork for now. Three brothers will fight only for ourselves for now. Golden tasters. Okay. See if my my skills can make up for the number difference. Well, shit, we're down. Oh, we got... Well... a Melter has to say to us. Okay. Depends. Well, I defeated you, but take heart. Tables would be turned. What is it? Ask me. After technically a mutual agreement. Fine, we'll do that. How do we heal? I almost want to restart the game now. I don't know or more what we're supposed to do. Because I keep getting my ass kicked, right? That many dinars. Gonna have to go back and fight some more bandits. Small band. Small. 54. 20. Smelling fork. We'll need to go back over here and find some. Not at the level. Not seeing them currently. Come on, get moving, get moving, get moving. Friendly troop. Okay, well. Retreat. Oh, I guess let's go to the training fields, I guess.
Stand and deliver.
But we don't have our crossbow anymore either. First received damage. I really feel like I gotta restart here, like. Man. Damn, I ended up knocking 4 of them. Look how we lost the crossbow. Oh well. Maybe that's some shit that just happens. Okay. Bolts, we don't have the crossbow bolt anymore. Okay, well. Suno here. We'll sell our stuff for dinner. Guys. Can't even sell off the... Okay, well. But from the look of it, you're expecting to get into some fights in your future. Any chance looking for some help? Maybe what's your story? For as long as I remember, I have a weakness for pretty things that's got me in trouble, you see. I grew up in Milliard Castle and bonded with the servant, working alongside my mother in the kitchens. I'd amuse myself by hunting mice through the pantries and sculleries. I was so good at it that I put the castle cats out of a job, and eventually the Lord realized that I might be employed to track down bigger game on certain errands of a type perhaps better left unsaid, needless to say. I found a number of opportunities to avail myself of trinkets that had formerly belonged to my Lord's enemies. I was able to buy myself out of bondage and find hire as a free agent. My last job is here in Suno. Fortunately, my last employer's wife had a lovely amulet of a kind I simply could not resist. She doesn't know it's missing yet, but she might soon. Tell me, are you looking for helpers? What can you do? Well, sir, let me tell you. I may not know how to read and write, but I know the quickest way to a man's heart is between his fourth and fifth rib, if you understand me. I can throw knives in addition to stabbing with them. I'm slippery as quicksilver. Find me useful in a fight, I'll warrant. Like, do the job, I'll hire you. That's good, Captain. Your 200 would be enough. Please don't take it the wrong way, but I've had some bad luck with employers in the past. I can afford that at the moment. Okay, well. Marketplace. Well, Raven. Oh. That works. Wolf front, green's my roll. Oh, ever heard of the House of Roll? So perhaps ignorance can be forgiven. On mountain. Not gonna pay. Yeah, these guys are all too expensive. Built that forest bandit camp. Here. How dare you? The mountain bandits. Really don't like these things. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Great. Battle worthy of song, you and your men drive the bandits out of the village, making it safe once more. The villagers have left little in the way of wealth after their ordeal. They offer you what they can. Take it as is your just due. Under ruins? Yeah, we must have. We've been a rivulet also. We'll head over this way. Bandit camp, take them out. We're building our bankroll and army back up. Or die. Oh, no, fair. Probably faster than all these guys. Maybe we can't. Yeah, I am. I would have to say I'm getting better at this. Bit of a learning curve. Guess we could hire you now. After we hit up these guys over. Recruit everybody we can from these places. Okay. You know that was the thing. Okay. I see them. I'm trying to do what I can here. Kill all our guys again. Yeah. And we hired that new person for like 200 bucks. Of course, it's so close to being dead, too. Fuck. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Lost our fucking boat again. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go over here. We'll go through all these towns here. Yeah, it was like the horse just stopped there, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's it. We're done. Luca's being... It's just like quite clearly what we did was I just bit off way more than we could chew early on, and maybe we should have gone and tried to fight those guys. Reminds me, yeah, we went up a level, didn't we? Oh, agility this time. There, and then we'll go to 20. We have 9. Okay, probably got 4 right now. No, I did not check out Progress Quest. There's that and a game that was recommended. Ooh, 13 looters, 9 of us. Yeah, I think we gotta go for it. Oh, they killed the horse. What's her nuts is there fighting with her. whole bunch of... Go back to Praven, we'll sell what we have. I'll just hit up all these places, recruiting guys as much as we can. There was some stupid game that came out a long time ago that was you're waiting in a line. You have to punch yourself in the face. Stay awake. Until you fall asleep, no matter what. And then you lose. That's the game. That's all of it, right there. Going a lot slower now because of the... Buy a horse. Oh yeah. Come on. Can finally take out those forest bandits now. Yeah, there's some Steam guy who's there's some guy out a game on Steam. Really upset about things right now because the game only takes about 90 minutes to beat. So a bunch of people are beating the game and immediately getting a refund for it. Okay, put that in. How much money do we have? You can see that happening. I don't think there's anywhere we're gonna catch these. Fast enough. Oh well. I've only gotten one like rare valuable card ever from Steam. That was a Loki card or a lock card from Final Fantasy VI. Otherwise, yeah, nothing ever. No. Nice. Oh. Nice having this back. Where they at? That far away, huh? These guys. They bring like 5 guys in here. Kind of weird. There's two more shoes. That's them right there, isn't it? There we go. Okay. What I can do? We went up another level. Would that actually be okay? We'll do. that's that for that. Imagine us getting. We'll see. Yeah, for sure. I was about to be done this too. I was to be done streaming it too, so. So, stranger, we haven't properly met yet, have we? What is Phil and Ben? Oh, I met from some account discipline. For your help, I hope we meet again. There weren't any. We're on finding bait. Talk to Wes from there, sir. Well, yeah, whatever. I look at. I should admit this film. I didn't expect myself the other day. About to murder me. Here, pronouncing them. Buddy and night. Probably. right? Okay, cool. So I guess we'll go back then. Go fast then. Well, alright. Yellow stuff. That's awesome. You don't mind me saying so, but it's a bit hard for me to see a steal from poor villagers. Maybe I ought to try to be more of a hardened soldier, but try a little mercy. to the castle. But you know what? Let's go up there. Back to fighting here. Join them in the castles. Might be guys here. Good to see you, Phil. The men's ha. We showed those bastards at the fair too, didn't we? I yield. Cramming Mill honors of war. Credit. that's true. Alright, wanted to call Pearl, mother of rightful His sultanate was ruled by sultanate. Born in a faraway land to a humble family and made slave when I was but a girl. No shame in that. Mothers of many a king's. Sultan Elzar spotted me in the markets and was struck by my beauty. I entered the head. There I also learned to respect my intelligence. As he grew older, he allowed me to govern in his stead. First I managed the affairs of the palace, for those of the realm. Sultan Elzar died, it seemed to the emirs of their realm natural that I should succeed him as ruler, thus avoiding any danger of civil war. Insist, however, that I should marry one of the generals, Emir Babak. The emirs then lined up to give us the oath of allegiance together to Babak as commander of the armies and to me as mother of the realm. Brief time we ruled, our realm prospered. Alas, Babak himself was soon killed in a skirmish with the Surrogates, and I had known of his death at the time I would have been able to prepare myself against the possibility of betrayal. Alas, my husband's treacherous nephew, Akeem, came riding with his covered in the dust of the battlefield and drove me from the palace at sword point. Claimed himself sultan. So be it, I shall gather an army of my own and return. I'll take that up, why not? Where was... Oh my god. Fucking terrible timing for us. Okay, well. Guess we'll try. All the Wait, why can't they go there? Is it because we're at war with them right now? God damn, this is fucking... They're there. No, I'm not. Besiege the castle. Fill the beds, mark it down, you shall. A better horse. Guys retreated to the castle last time. When crushing arena resistance. Okay. Oh. Fulfill the mint. I will not forget how to get the capital castle monitor. Is it? For my friend Cal. In case the close fans decide to politics. Okay. So we took a castle. Back up there, and I think we'll call it a stream now. Probably gonna attack this castle. Alright, well, yeah, we'll keep going with this, and we'll try to get a castle that, yeah, keep going up levels. Had a fun siege in that castle. I was wondering how they were going to handle, like, hundreds of guys versus hundreds of guys. I'm like, games like, even older than that. Yeah, there's no way they could display all those guys. Wasn't around at the time, so. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. And until tomorrow, you guys, cheers, peace, and good.